That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't—
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the seamstress's defense now that she's gone. And you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing—
Just look how ridiculously— But you guessed it right! Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is true.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through... But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that... I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. Was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out—
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities—
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't—
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to... Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor...
Fine. Since since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of—
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but—
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras. But I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being...
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hayate?
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of...
Blank page?
An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. The few mention how the everyday people of that time lived.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet... What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack here. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really... Danny! What are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor... Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. Good, Ika. Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Greg... Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make No, I didn't understand that. Since we've already met up, why don't... That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going? coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent. The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of the time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will, ancestor, please bestow upon me your
Who?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read
I never imagined so. Our bloodline
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receipt, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. I'm retrieving the core flame of Aquila.
Perfect. Hyacinthia, you look very... How can you convince me that this blessing will not...
1,000 years ago, Celiosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our... And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these up... Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny? Expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny. That makes sense. But since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test. Got it.
The vortex of Genesis.
Believe that. This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too?
Oh,
I think...
do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Occam.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city, actually. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain... Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Oh, big sister.
Well, didn't expect you to be...
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside.
A gift with a mysterious twist. Serious?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady, I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the...
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough...
Miss Cypher is in such a...
Don't worry, she's always been like that. Well, enough about her for now. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphi's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis... Final report!
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back...
Hyacinthia, and this is...
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers as fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why...
Agalaya? Is she still on the...
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure... Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher it.
I see. Yet perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on.
I like you, child. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, but your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity...
Your blessing is a treasure beyond it. General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. All right, time to head back to the Grove. It went great. You... What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final... Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home. Castrum... We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping... Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Fest. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled, to quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that too. You're getting her final diary entry? My grandmother wrote that I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and ancestor. Please bestow upon me your...
Is this the wait?
Grandmother? It's me.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now... I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice grandmother. Do you remember?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint bit of light.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other...
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were. You never had much interest in swords or battle, yet I've told myself, that's not a bad... I never thought the burden.
Don't worry about me, grandmother. When the world cried out for it, and now, as the flame... Isn't it poetic?
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have...
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Then listen closely, my dearest. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay, until a spear pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her 2 beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined the Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and consumed the final moments of battle. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. Oh, my descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Huh. Yeah.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Well, I've been
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, as if the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll... Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too...
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hong mentioned it.
You sound a little insincere there, but...
That was totally insincere, partner.
that would be a problem. We'll need to get... Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safe.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of...
Thank you all for your blessings, but I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer...
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky.
She's not just the pride of Akama. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who...
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrate...
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx.
After all this time, you should know when that praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, the guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim... Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,000... I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the...
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, and now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm. Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Seems Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into the Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they forgot that. The light that illuminates the world. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the... Oh bridge. Please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what...
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, as that Titan and that fused hero.
Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. A turn of fate.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive scream. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark.
sincere heart prevails.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super...
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are.
Arrogant son of folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen, but Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, may the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems...
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifest. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This may the Eye of Twilight never close. May it
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Wind, snow, rain, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken!
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and
then let us...
You! What are you trying to do?
Fanatics, whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the action, there's nothing but empty silence here.
Hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain? Perhaps I can piece together the true fate.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth?
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial, the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural. There! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other eras. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch it. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated. This might take a while. Deep breaths and find the way out. Should be right. Look! The rainbow bridge has appeared!
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one... Hyacinth!
I'm not not entirely sure. We might be able to...
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your...
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That peg, oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to...
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it...
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
We can't be sure of that yet. That...
Watch out!
That corrupted being before us must be... Did you lead us here so we can... I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you couldn't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Cynthia, the healer who inherited the hero. Seliosi, the Faith Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the blood tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will. This battle can't be avoided.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this...
Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. Okay. And return to your senses.
Dangerous thoughts. Pressing it all together.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Another journey begins. Still waters of Oblivion.
Right. Stars echo.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
What do you want to know? Free will or destiny for oblivion? Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Retribution will find me.
Ill tidings manifest. Free will, or was it fate?
Mind your manners.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's over.
Solidus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even... I can't believe I'm calling my...
Solidus.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Find me, little girl.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have been in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never...
How much?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, and I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the...
Has the legend changed, girl? You said you only know how to heal and tend to wounds.
With this longsword. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's. You've already witnessed our combined...
It's not bad.
Solidus, let go of your ego. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide. Well, great.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target. Please guide us to an audience with...
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see it.
Who was never away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more?
What the moon sprite said is true. But you...
Follow me, Hyacinthia.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Lay out your plan.
Yeah.
A 1,000 years have passed. This is the Hall of...
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until only then did...
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and the...
So
what does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the Celestial.
The road got sucked away by the wind. Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it.
Celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift. Didn't...
Circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Yeah.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find it.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial Globe.
Bring forth the gleam of old.
Dear Celios, how have you been lately? It's been a few months since you left me to run and play in the countryside, and in the evenings, since we parted with our sisters. The time spent with you, honestly. When we learned you planned, it meant you would leave our side and embark on a dangerous journey. If it meant losing it, but we have come to accept it. You're strong, Celios. The reason we left Yanisopolis was to bring hope. We hope you will become a hero. All of this through a good friend.
Stream 4.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's
I fear the Aquila of present, but instinct still. Do not mistake their behavior for weak. I have faced down the tyrant of the sun. It is time.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. To honor the pact with Celiosi, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? If there are falsehoods in the legends, the scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All good.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. You're reckless.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not—
Not just our fate. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall—
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign you wish to see. stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you...
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this... See, the hunting ground beckons.
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the sword.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with...
That time?
We should get going, Hyacinth. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us? Imprisoned, then we will make you understand.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Destiny isn't chosen.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
No water's a play.
Sure, I'll play. Spend freely.
It's okay. It's okay.
Watch your head.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate.
Descend. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't stop.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next.
I do like surprises. Let's hurry on. Follow.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Barnabas. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients who possess the hope for life?
A kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity in the sky. That's true. The sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
I shall lead you into the rainfolk.
Legend has it so.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict, yet she bore no hatred for her people. And still, until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That...
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude. I never would have imagined that she...
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solus and me. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solus and me here.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing. Was Celiosi's love for humanity true?
Well, Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This?
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on...
They look completely different. But little could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there...
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Show begins. Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially those with souls that are trapped deeply in the cleft. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
An elusive foretelling.
Justice for oblivion. And freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How familiar. Watch your head.
Ill fate descends.
How familiar.
Your waters uplift. Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Hedge your bets.
Resonate all together.
Attribution will find you.
Sure, it's on me.
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete. But it still won't start. Is there some... hard track?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any... That didn't take much up.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment, furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Let's keep going. As expected, Brady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hands of race. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes of the mural. Where else can they go?
direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. A curse that fell from I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but
regardless, we can only know the truth before we press on. Partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Okay. Leave it to flowing. Recollection. Reveal!
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and...
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted. As for this return home, before I embark on my god...
So, the dreadful, the cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder night, will soar into the heavens to challenge...
Why would you do this, Celiosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may be
Farewell, my kin. Fly, Luna.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her...
From this memory, I said something ominous.
rather than listening to me, continue on, and we'll follow the trail Aquila has left here. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Stream forth. Lean forward. Yeah.
that her partner, who must have walked with her twice onto the bloodline, was completely unreported, right? Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Eyes.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too, Solibus.
Since you have called forth the rainbow.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time.
Resentment. Terror. But as for her... I cannot sense anything.
Already seems aware of their fate.
You make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield... it seems... familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dawn?
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered.
Hyacinthia.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of his... We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the flame chase.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else...
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
The shaker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Ill tidings manifest.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks already.
Ill fate descends.
Watch your head.
I hope we're an end to strife in the world.
It's on me.
familiar. Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Attribution will find you.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Watch your head.
Great. Stars echo.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny is apparent.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely.
What do you...
Still waters of oblivion.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the Sky, we are here, Lady Celiosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you... Now, only the final...
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions, the wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something. Like ghosts lingering by the river.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No?
The true history buried in time must come to light.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to...
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial.
Look who we've caught. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior gods. Now, surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites.
You're one of the Sun Folk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly. Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind... You've already sentenced yourself. I'll do it. Make it clean.
No!
The creation shaped by Kevali and their image failed to inherit the... Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command drive out the gods, Celestial.
How?
Please, help us. The Lady Kindness, you are the strong one.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. All in your quest to cleanse the world. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we—
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to— but I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They weren't driven by any genuine these schemes only—
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse.
Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind?
You'll know very soon, Miss Heiss.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity—
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history, Celeste.
Now you have nowhere to hide. Tight.
Everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunibus and Lord—
Yes. Those are
Your Highness, what are you planning? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. You would never betray her.
Please, please spare us. They were blinded by hatred and misled—
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the
strong crush the weak.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made—
The corruption within humanity is a sickness.
Yet she once— has she—
Seliosi touched the core flame.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, guide, finish your woven for us.
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left, whom I once beloved, yet now unsavable with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward.
Your future flows between the boiling streams.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand.
I thought this isn't your fault, Seliosi. Was placing far too much hope.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, Then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. And my Twilight Courtyard and the truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away. Will you stand by my...
Great Seliosi, I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of...
The time has come.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with her high... Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with what...
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from... You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faith?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become healed, did you overcome your inner weakness? Look, Chrysos heir, you are no diff. My judgment is just. Only burning gold.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many, yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must need you.
To admit your weakness in such a...
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet... Tell me, what kind...
It's... Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of... Then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortal...
And release her, Solidus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how...
The truth of the legend. Hyacinth.
My descendant of that our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole plan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibeth, tell me. Did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just to witness that
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seliosi's perspective...
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive you.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame, the unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch, it's about...
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just where even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. Do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity, Celiosi. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity, our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Luna...
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. Be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky! Tenacity is beyond your imagination. Let's protect all together! throat is feeling much better. Hold together. Resonate once more.
Here, all yours. Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
The will of the flame to triumph over the gods and take back the sky. My throat is feeling much better.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of oblivion.
I hope we're not just... Stars echo! No more time!
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
Undefeated Rylais.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't you miss and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world! Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Let's protect all life together! My throat is feeling much better. Harmony and unity.
Destiny isn't chosen. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky! My throat is feeling much better.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
What do you want to know? Destined for oblivion.
I hope we're an end to strife in the world. Protect life! Stars echo! Protect life! Yes.
His hand has truly blessed me.
Triumph over the gods! Take back the sky!
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Protect life!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life!
His hand has truly blessed me.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, take back the sky! My throat is feeling much better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate to say.
Protect life!
Don't worry, it's just a script.
A song for his victory. Undefeated by lies. Protect life! Stars echo! With the will of the triumph over the gods, take back the sky!
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Protect life!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I weep for the departed.
Give us the core flame! At least, we can soothe the world's pain! Undefeated by lies.
Memories are ebb beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destiny for oblivion.
A song for his victory. With the will of the triumph over the gods, take back the sky! Protect life!
I will strike down the false sun!
Still waters. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life!
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
With the will, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Please, quiet down.
Protect life.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Stars echo.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Undefeated violence. Protect life.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Protect life. With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
What do you want to know? Another journey begins.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. For oblivion.
Undefeated violence. Pressing it all together.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Undefeated violence. Protect life. Road is doing much better. With the will of triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Free will or was it fate?
Undefeated violence. Protect life. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Right. Stars echo. No more times.
Still water. I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Undefeated violence. Protect life.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
With the will of the flame chief triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
What do you want to know? Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destiny for oblivion.
Undefeated violence. Protect life. Take back the sky!
Don't worry, it's just a scream. Another journey begins.
Undefeated violence. Set life!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry, it's just a scream. Still waters are playing.
Story echo! Undefeated violence. With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky!
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Protect life!
Memories are ever changing beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! Melted to nothing!
Maguire? Are you still protecting him?
Is it Zeliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end,
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to... Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it.
Lift the curtain of memory!
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
The Prair's power! No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my... We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep it. We're not safe yet.
Scream forth, the gleam.
It's getting even more unstable.
end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass! Leave it to me! Focus, Hyacinthia! Stay focused. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responds. Everyone!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you? Hope will not end here.
Much better.
I'll make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
It's just a script.
May song bring us victory. Hold together. Resonate once more.
What would you like to know this time? Here, all yours. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Road is feeling much better.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi. Hero, witness the children. Return to this world.
own volition.
His hand has truly blessed me.
So tonight, the stars echo because of me! With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi!
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill timing manifest. Where are you going?
Return once to this world!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
More flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow! Throat is feeling much better. With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi!
Hand has truly blessed me.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Here, all yours.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Return to this world! Much better.
twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you? Hope will not end. Return.
Don't worry.
This is
just a scream.
Awaken, Lady Celiosi. My throat is feeling much better. All together.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
That form returned. My throat is feeling much better.
I weep for the departed. It takes no fall.
Witness humanity. That form returned.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Stars echo. That form returned.
Destined for oblivion.
This is gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Celiosi. The echo of the apocalypse! Stop! Lady Celiosi!
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It takes no fall.
May song bring us victory.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
More flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
What do you want to know?
That form returned. This is true. Awaken, Lady Celiosi!
It's just a scream.
Hero of the sky! Awaken! I hope for an end to strife in the world. The legend's final chapter. That form returned.
Yes, I can. It is true. Yes, I.
That form returned.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Humanity's tenacity. Get your judgment.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
And by comes the
Did you come here from the still waters of oblivion and I guide the wandering souls?
First and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic. You are worthy of an.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the dawn. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? What?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your...
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by...
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's...
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like...
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. There's one last thing.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasure? Calm down, Cypher.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits... If there's anything important you need to say...
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
What? The fate of the city's people.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully, before they fell silent, it announced the prophecy.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will save...
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis. Wait, did he just say... the next 300 years?
I have concealed. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of... Atticus, will you share this harsh... Atticus?
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique. My moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, these are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never... You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear that. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in. Honestly, I'm surprised at I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the... That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects. One. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's sake.
Cat and mouse time!
This dagger's got a nice... Wow. It's crafted from by any standard, you all are quite capable. Such a pity. Let me take a look at what... Appearances can be deceiving. It's... amazing. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw... Oh. Huh. A paper note. Oh. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaced. Huh. No trace of Kindness. Is she hiding too well? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer's impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolute. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. All right, then. You made it. I've been Black-clad Sword Master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense.
Throne of worlds. Core must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along. No wings, no allies.
Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine! Take it! The deliverer made... Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare... That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. You really are a brainless... Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you! Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for me. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the... But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and... Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor...
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Cyphera.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if
cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
I thought it has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the... Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait, so then you're getting the full performance.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
Come to me. This cat will pick it up. You found me. Treasure! Come to me. This cat will pick it up.
This world is a fallen. Return to the great dream.
Treasure! Come to me.
Torment.
Our cute play session is over. Like everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Gotcha. This cat will pick it up. You can't run. Yeah!
Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard so I can go home early.
Treasure! Come to me. This cat will pick it up. You found me. Treasure! Come to me.
Return to the great dream.
This is the wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Thinking of taking advantage of me.
This cat will pick it up.
Our cute play session is over. Like everyone believes in becomes. I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, Mud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final... They said, "The prophecy has arrived. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until... Skyfather's love transcends time itself!
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe. light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over the prophecies. Was quite literal after all. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, you see, you were so good. My fragile lies would have been exposed. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did. Kephales's core flame is not here. Even if I'm nothing more, at least I did something. For the flame. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say please. You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life. There were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone. Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
core flame in my hand. It's trembling, Lord Finan. In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back to—
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth, it burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished. It's not a joke.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them. Birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit. No. The time has come. Open the path, return the core flame of Aquila, and in here I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection. Yes. Danny, I'm counting. It still feels unreal. It move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th, the one you always mention. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression with the world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with him? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the sky.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an accept the patients trust you. And you've earned that trust.
That Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treeby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline, so I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability.
Lady Treeby, why?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, don't you think she would have considered
Now that I think
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question.
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the word? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's
easy. We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service. Surrender the core flame.
The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. You're what?
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress. Akama is on the brink. And I must honored ones. Please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss. What do you think? The Skyfolk.
Lady Celios, I see. After all these long years...
I beg. The darkness in the human heart. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion.
An age where hero...
An age? Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now...
Even in that darkest moment, even with the Titan's power, you didn't trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never, thankfully, The world cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. This darkness. Its power all we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still... I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything. The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now... we can get off the mountain. Black... Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh. The people in the city. We must find out when we've reached the city. Please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the board. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. Apologies, Agli. But I'm afraid there's no room. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land.
Kindness.
Why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end you, to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just... For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame. No. There's no... Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the text. During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Take the core flame and... Danheng, can you use the Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all...
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with, and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power?
Calm down and
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the Core Flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's Core Flame while we were gone. If the Core Flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled. We just have to focus on getting to the Vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will... Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude. But before that, we must survive.
It's okay, it's okay. Nice. Soul shout, stars echo!
Ill fate descends!
Destiny for oblivion. I hit the mark. It's on me. Again. Oh. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Again. Oh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny isn't chosen. Mine. The manner. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Spend freely.
Resonate all together!
What do you want to know?
No dirty. Watch your head.
Night. Stars echo!
Another journey begins.
Destiny for oblivion. I hit the mark.
How familiar.
Oh. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill fate descends.
No dirty tricks.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Watch your head.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
No dirty tricks.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
No dirty trick. Oh.
Destiny for oblivion.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Resonate all together!
What do you want to know?
Hedger, it's up. On me.
Night. Stars echo.
Ill tidings manifest. Again, destiny isn't chosen.
No dirty trick.
All in. Free will, or was it still water to oblivion?
They saw.
It's done. Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Stream forth.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
In the end, I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose. Come on. We have to keep running and never turn back.
Stream forth. Gleam of old.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you.
The sky has returned to its right. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must.
In the end, direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and future.
Leave this to Castros and me.
Over here!
Go!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax.
Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Protect us. Sky Father, save us!
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. Rainbow barrier.
May song bring us the harmony and unison.
Ill fate is beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's half the work.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Ill tidings manifest.
Again?
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destiny is a path.
Everyone, you're all...
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Citizens, my companions and I, please, do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth has also become... We understand.
I won't make empty promises. I might, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. The people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Richmond, burning the holy...
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Organizing their escape. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save her.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliver. You shall become. one more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex, carefully scrolled flame is safe. Urgent. This died. I should have kept, but if destined, inescapable death, why not lead?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. Farewell. Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle, these hands fought. If to protect the holy city to the final.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. Dunham.
Better keep your word, Downham. You cannot die here.
familiar. Who are you?
Follow me.
Lord Finan.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, until I complete the core flame ritual, please.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazity. Several citizens are, though I also don't...
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them. My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akama was taken, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you... I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my friend, you and Danhang taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made, and Danhang told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless, because that's your mission. In the second story, Danhang told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will before stepping into a fate unknown. The last thing I can do.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix...
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akama's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best regardless. Danhang is still holding on for his life. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, the spirit water has drunk last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysociers.
Snowy.
training. I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we...
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kefali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would... Bartolos, you can come...
I don't have to pretend to be an anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind the Akuma.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. Earl Cypher spun a grand lie that she tricked all of you into believing that... Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, rat! You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone, which means... But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12, and this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains...
So, you're going to hand the core...
Just so.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are... Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition was to work with... Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,000... But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world. And achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, Brett. Go finish. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethel. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone, now that this home is also in danger, I hope that in that...
Snowy, you've grown into the Pentade. We don't need, because even without the prophecy, we and all of us will all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Come the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it?
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be as simple. For now, we can only observe this world.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cry. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. In moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the intelligence yet? In a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. The source of is an emperor's scepter.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Larkus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted an indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the... I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I would then usher in the first ray of blazes.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
he?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Haven of memory. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn